to see where it loaded me.
Huh. Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned. It's not far from where we first met, so to speak.
Okay.
Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that.
Interesting. She's very attached to these ghouls. It's good to know. STR. Oh, it's Bed of Night. The lady from the radio show.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
I need to wash my hands now. The Tremere one's giving them creeps. It's all that blood magic stuff. Don't get me started on the pyramid.
Come on, think it on. Let's just give it a shake. See what secrets drop out.
Then we kill it?
Of course not. Then we sell it.
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Interesting. Very interesting. I think... So I really appreciate...
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
What I really appreciate about this game is the lighting. Like, it really captures, like, how varied the lighting can be at night, which I'm kind of into. I don't know why I just did that slide, but okay. There's a secret around here.
There's an ace bug sure do get everywhere.
Okay. Oh, and there's another one. Where, oh, where? Also, I realized I had my chat set to the wrong thing, so if somebody's saying anything in chat, I didn't see it. But if you type now, I can see it. I gotta get that fixed. Is there something There it is. There we go. Okay.
Someone there. Fuck.
Oh, okay.
Pissing me off. Over here.
Right? Oh, god damn it. I really have to get the level up that allows me to feed without getting hit. Because that's really what's killing me. Oh, is it gonna make me re-get the... Yeah, it is.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
I really like Fabian. He's very fun. Oh, there's something over here.
Nothing. When's it gonna get really fucked up?
Just a second. Okay, there's a secret somewhere here. What am I missing?
Wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
You don't get cold anymore, but you can still
We
suffer from
serve a
frostbite.
fucking purpose.
Okay, I'm just gonna bypass that.
This again this year.
The amount of they really do define a lot of what the vampire rules are in these games, which I appreciate. Not necessarily, I mean, they do talk about it in this game, but like in the wider world of Darkness, it's very defined of like this is how vampires work. And then every clan has their weird, funky exceptions. Other jazz. Am I in the right spots?
The fuck was that? Better not be Brad. Just jumping at shadows. No one's getting through here on my watch.
Okay. We are going to do a little bit of stealth gameplay.
Probably nothing. Waste of fucking time.
Alright.
Another fix.
Goddamn ghoul junkies. Although, to be fair, you don't really get to choose to
Fucking
become a ghoul.
jammy ass liquor.
It's like somebody forcing heroin into you.
They got a gate for this now.
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude.
I want his
You
fit.
have found the others? We were separated.
I shall continue looking.
Thank
Look
you.
at his
They
fit.
must be nearby.
It's so good. He's a handsome man. Frankie.
Not going down like this.
Hello? Hello? Miss Sophia will be...
You
There
are
we go.
Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues.
They are safe.
I cannot thank you enough. I must go. Miss Sophia will be frantic.
Miss Sophia, Miss Sophia.
So the
She's-
Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York.
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figured they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Fun fact, New York is really cool in the setting. They are one of the only domains to ever have a Nosferatu prince. And one of the only other domains aside from this one where a prince actually stood down and gave up their princedom to somebody else. Is that same Nosferatu, who once he fixed the city was like, I kind of don't want this responsibility anymore, and he fucked off. Additionally, the Tzimisce Antediluvian is a giant mass in the subway system,
Another app.
which is terrifying. He basically is the New York subway.
Hand over your wallet.
He told me to hand over my wallet, and then you were
My own place.
cop.
Taking out the target. Seattle PD. Anyone there?
So it's not the crazies coming out.
They do, they just shoot him. Okay.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare,
That's
please.
good to know. They will just straight up kill people if they attack you. I'm glad it's just not the other way around, like Solo. Oh, I should see if I can. I can. Woo! Stygian Shroud prevents mortals from attacking you while feeding. This is going to make my life in combat a million times easier. which is what I am here for. Sophia.
Sheriff, you're back.
I am.
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... When I spoke with them, I realized... Piotr... He was not with them.
Piotr?
My... most dear... He had been with me for so long, and he... I mean... He was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I'm sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me?
She's got a really high humanity score.
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone.
All the vampires are hot.
Mrs. Thorne?
Except for the Nosferatu, but he's really fun to talk to.
She says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
I'm not surprised that Tremere are cagey about you advancing.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
I'd like
Truly?
to know.
Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well...
I'm always wary that the vamps are
Before
lying.
there was the Nomad, who were you?
All La Sombra.
I was Grand Vizier, the Sultan's most trusted political advisor.
A vizier? Then you were one of the Devshirme. The blood tax.
Indeed. Taken from my family, converted, and brought to Constantinople, to the Harem, where I rose through the ranks.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
Ooh.
If I spoke the name, yes, I do believe you would know it.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire.
And
the
in
same
Chicago.
Smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
Oh.
Lou and Prince Rion. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lu is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone.
Ooh.
Not the case, but here we are.
That's a spicy thing to say. Okay, interesting.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly's just Tolly. Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once, in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Interesting, San Francisco.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lu's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Okay.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could. Now what's next? The glacier to see Mistress Lu, or the hole in the wall for Katsumi?
Great question.
How do you fare on this dreadful night?
You have something for me to do?
Not tonight, but I will certainly need your help later on.
You have a pleasant night.
Okay. Meet Nico. A lot at the glacier. Fletcher. Katsumi. I'm closer to here. Let's do here. Full-on masquerade breach there. That was bad. Hopefully it doesn't come up again. How do I get in here? There we go.
Zdravey! I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor.
Hello, Nico.
This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I do not respond well to orders, but she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor. I will help you if I can.
Oh, he's Banwa Hakim.
Tell me about your relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help them as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla?
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it.
Do you know a kindred named Fabian?
Oh, interesting.
But of course. I haven't seen him around in a while, but he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a Chimiche he was desperately attempting to woo.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
You were trying to have sex with a Zabitsi? Ah, Fabian!
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave.
Huh.
I had a thought. It is often the case that I find stories of people who have transgressed. I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time. Perhaps you share these views. You could aid me if you choose.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money. He still takes money with violence. His cologne is cheap. You should find him easily.
I have the scent. I hope your night is pleasant.
All right. Going full Avenger for the Banwa Hakim.
Fucking student loans.
Just gotta wait till this guy's alone. Don't break the masquerade. Optional. No, I don't think that is optional. I think I should just not break the masquerade. take a right turn. There you go.
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
I don't really think defending myself with cool karate counts as a masquerade violation, but okay. Oh. This is where I was. Hello, I've killed your guy.
Come in, stay a while. It is good to get out of the snow. Jonathan has no more need for money then? Good. Oh, I have some elixir you might make use of. There is no trade in it for me.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
Okay. What's going on here? Got a real... Is that a computer? You're not supposed to have those.
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress.
Okay.
I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court say we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength. Even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
Oh, she's a Toreador.
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
Damn, she's absorbed.
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's about, right?
Of course. It is clearly about the struggle to express oneself under the oppression of the ruling classes.
That's the most pretentious shit
She did
I
not
ever
like
heard.
that!
Tell me more about this place. Is it your studio? Perhaps your haven?
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? But dried or wet? Oh, hey, since you're here, for this piece I'm making, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
I would be pleased to help if I can.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old Bonehead sing.
I will be around.
Fascinating. It's interesting you can flirt.
Patience looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
It's interesting you can flirt with all these people. Super Cooler. Hi! Hello, how's it going? Okay. Where would I like to go next? Done both of those. I kind of want to wait before I talk to the Anarchs. Yeah, okay, because that's main quest, side quest. We are gonna get all our side quest ducks in a row. What's my opinion of the game so far? I like it a lot. It's, compared to Bloodlines 1, it's definitely not your standard RPG that uses the storyteller system that the first game used. That's kind of okay. I'm a little sad about that, but I kind of view this game as like the Deus Ex Revolutions to what Deus Ex was, where it's going in a very different direction while using the same sort of name, but it's not worse. What it cares about is the story, which is good, because if you're using something in the World of Darkness setting, the story should matter a lot. The gameplay could be a lot better. I'm having fun with it. It's not as refined as it could be, which is a little sad. You can clearly see where like the action gameplay could use some improvement, but the characters have really stolen the show for me, and as a huge World of Darkness fan, I'm getting really engrossed in the setting, specifically like this story in the setting, which I really appreciate. I always say a good story is one that can't be separated from when it's set in, and this is definitely so far a story that you could really only tell using Vampire the Masquerade. So honestly, I came here for the story, and I'm getting a good story, so that's what I care about. But I definitely understand why people are like, oh, it's not the same, which is like, I guess it's true. It's definitely not an RPG. I think this game's main thing is if they didn't use the Bloodlines name, it would be received a lot better. Yeah, I've heard so many people sad that it's not immersive with the endings and decisions like Bloodlines 1. That's fair. To be honest, this game is it's fun. The story is really interesting. It's set in the World of Darkness, which is fine. The only problem is that people are going to expect the same kind of RPG that Bloodlines 1 was, because it's the Bloodlines name. This should have been Vampires the Masquerade something, not Bloodlines 2. They should have just put a different name there, and people would like not freak out about it so much. But yeah, like, I'm having a good time with it. And I liked Bloodlines 1 too. And in a lot of respects, it's a lot better than Bloodlines 1 was on launch. Bloodlines 1 on launch was awful. You straight up couldn't finish the game until the fan patch came out. So, I have a feeling it's going to be one of those things where like a lot of reviewers are going to have that initial, oh, what's happened? It's so different, it's wrong. And then a couple years down the line, people are like, this is actually a really good game, and people didn't give it a chance, which is, you know, it's just how the wheel turns. Everybody likes to, be contrarian about it. But if you actually look at the game on its own merits, gameplay could be a lot better. It's not terrible, it's serviceable, which is great. I'll take serviceable. But the story so far, phenomenal. I am so locked in. All the characters are great. Fabian is really stealing the show for me. So that's what I care about anyway when it comes to World of Darkness. So I'm here for it.
Welcome, welcome. What do you need? My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the Anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos erased, deleted.
Graffitos.
If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
Sure, I'll clean up some graffiti.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well. You're sharp, aren't you? The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
Oh, he's a Ventrue.
I will be back soon.
So, Fletcher wants the town cleaned up. Anarch symbols on the walls, huh?
Okay. That just leaves Izzy, and then I move on to the main story. We're gonna save the Anarchs for later. I'm planning on going Cammy for this. Oh. Okay, come on. There we go. But if you're having fun, that's nice to hear. I mean, the game is still being worked on with DLC and updates. A lot can change. Absolutely. I definitely agree. A lot can change. But the important thing for me is I'm having a really good time with the game. That's what I care about.
Jesus,
people will be upset because people will be upset. And, you know, it's not like a lot of the complaints I've heard about the game, some of them are kind of valid. The combat could be better. It's not horrible, but it's not great.
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching through a penthouse window.
But, and you know, people had expectations that this would be a certain kind of RPG.
Now remember,
and it
if
wasn't.
Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got your permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
So yeah, I guess that's my bag. Where it's like, I get why people have very mixed feelings. But overall, I think this is a good game. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. Okay, I'm supposed to meet like 2 people here? I guess one of them is Lou. Lunata. Is she in the lobby or is she up with Lou? No. 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 Ornata's probably up with Lou. And I'm just making some assumption that she would be down here and she's just not. That's fine. And we'll just go. Oh, nope, here she is.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security.
Hi,
Let's get
Onda.
a couple things
Onda.
straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou. And to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary.
Everybody's got great fits.
Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. But we're the same clan, and you're my elder. The fuck am I gonna teach you? How to use a DVR?
That's very true.
What brings you to Seattle?
This Camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm
Our
not
clan.
a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lu's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again.
When did our clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most of our number were firmly Sabbat.
Upset you missed a chance to have a hand in it? Well, you snooze, you lose. We're not all Camarilla, just the smart ones. A bunch of us joined a few years back, but building up trust takes time. So don't fuck up and make the rest of us look bad. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. You and I both know that every city has its shadow side. In Seattle, it's getting too visible. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will find them. Have a good night.
I'm very curious what that flirt button does. I mean, when you look at Fallout franchise a lot, they're changed also by comparing Fallout 1, 1997 to Fallout 4 from 2017 in terms of RPG elements, story, Bethesda versus Obsidian. Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. I think
But it still sucks.
there's a level of like, it's even trickier with Bethesda, right? Because they sort of have this weird disregard for their own IP's lore for RPGs, which makes very little sense to me. Where like a lot of their older titles establish like a lot of stuff, and then some of their newer titles like really backtrack on a lot of the cool weirdness. And then, you know, Fallout is a great example where they just like make very blatant lore changes that are pretty extreme. And it just sort of feels like you can't try not to be afraid of your own setting, you know? Hey, Lumina. I hope I'm saying that name right. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
I did it! I can't fucking believe it!
Let's try that again. I'm good.
Well, if it ain't, did you forget you've a troublemaker to put down?
Pleasure as all.
Just redo all of that. But yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be one of those things. There's going to be a lot of initial backlash with this game. I think I've already seen some of it, and some people saying, no, it's actually pretty good. And then over time, people will come around to it. Because it is a good game.
Can't believe she ditched me.
Yeah, sorry, Lumina. I've been a little busy. But I will message you back when I get a chance. I promise. Because I am interested in the art stuff.
ready.
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
There we go. Yeah, of course, Lumina. I can tell you Fallout 4 was my first Fallout game from the franchise, but when I played the originals, I was blown apart. How many things Bethesda changed in every possible way, but yeah, I fully understand you. Yeah, Fallout 4 is so interesting. It's the least Fallout game. It's the least Fallout game I've ever played. The gameplay is objectively better than, like, pretty much every other Fallout game out there, unless you're really into classic, like, isometric RPGs, which I am somebody who is. So, like, but as far as, like, RPG first-person shooters goes, objectively, it's a lot more fun than 3 or New Vegas. But the roleplay and story in New Vegas and actual RPG elements, much, much, much better. Like, the gunplay is really fun. The decision to turn Jet into slow-mo so people would actually use Jet, very smart idea. The new perk system, garbage. Who thought that was a good idea? New base building system is fine, but it was sort of like, why did we make this? Like, this is supposed to be like an RPG. Why am I base building?
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
So yeah. I definitely, I don't know, I had fun with Fallout 4 at first, but the more I played the story, the more I, like, fell out of love with it. Like, because you start off the gameplay extremely fun. Then you start getting into leveling, and you find out the leveling isn't very good. And you're like, okay, but the gunplay is still excellent, so I'm still having fun with it. And then the more you play the story, the more you realize that the person who wrote it didn't understand how to write a story. And you just kind of are like, oh, like, I mean, I'm still having fun with the gunplay, but the story is really stupid. There's no stakes. Everyone's like, oh, the Institute wants to take over the Wasteland. Why? Why are they replacing people who want to take them over the Wasteland? They never tell you, but they're evil.
Looks like I'm not getting rid of you anytime soon, am I?
Nope.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs. Check in later?
I'll speak to you again.
Let's go have a little convo with Lou. Hopefully her place is a lot less obliterated? It is. Okay. Hello, Lou. There she is. I preferred you in that room because it was cooler, but this room's
There
fine.
you are.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service?
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Interesting.
Hear what?
We were talking of the gangrel.
That's fascinating.
Forgive me, but are you ill?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you. That surprises me.
Oh, the beckoning.
After all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful. The eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
Oh.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling. A strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions?
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in Torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times. When the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans.
In my time, talk of antediluvians and Gehenna was forbidden in many Camarilla domains.
As it still is. But here in Seattle, I am the Camarilla.
Ooh.
And this is a private conversation.
That's fair.
You are certain you hear this song of Gehenna?
I've heard it for, so many years now. The summoning recognizes my strength. But I won't leave my jewel of a city. Oh, no. No matter who calls. Now, there was another thing. So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill.
This
She
is
needs to be
furry
educated.
discrimination right here.
Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
It's interesting. I actually saw an interview with the author of Nyx. She was in an interview with the Hunter the Parenting people by Paradox. I'm actually curious what her story is going to be like. I didn't realize she was a gangrel.
What more can you tell me about this Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that Nevermind was better than rumors. Huh. And that the Idaho Steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
Fascinating. I really like this little veil thing you got going on, lady. It's very cool.
I understand that Ventrue tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
Fascinating.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
Fascinating.
I didn't scent the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
Am I from Germany? I am not from Germany. I am actually, I'm American. My stream schedule reflects when I have time after my day job. I'm streaming right now, mostly because I took a bunch of time off because I really wanted to play this game. But yeah. I didn't realize my stream plan specialized in German time. What time is it in Germany right now? That's a great question. Google that. I do have some friends in the Netherlands, though. We play a lot of RPGs together. Specifically, like Lancer. Time in Germany. 7... Oh, okay. Wait, so when are people awake when I normally stream in Germany? It's 7:16 p.m. I would normally start my stream in 7 hours. I don't think my normal stream time lines up with Germany, does it? Or were you just referring to the fact that I'm streaming right now?
Are you
There we
looking
are.
for me?
Clan of the Beast.
There she is.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
Okay, next.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we can braid each other's hair?
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
Interesting.
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
Interesting.
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers, there's a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for a little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
Good to meet you, Nix. I can help. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Interesting. Okay, so I have to find people with melancholia. Here's one.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventrue do make mealtime difficult, don't they?
How are things in the U.S.? I hope you're having a great time in Germany. The news articles.
Moneyed and mournful.
Oh.
Just need something with the scent.
It's troubling when it's about the U.S. Yeah, things aren't great here right now. Not gonna lie, it is pretty troubling. I thankfully am personally okay. A lot of my friends and family are okay. But a lot of people in my community and just in the country overall are not doing very well. And it's very concerning. And I'm hoping that we can fix things. But it's
itches like mad.
Eesh. It's rough right now to be in the U.S. for citizens and non-citizens.
Is something wrong? What do you want?
Yes. You will do nicely.
Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Okay. I need to find some more people with melancholia. How are things in Germany, though?
Holy, that's
incredible. My current friends in the Netherlands have been telling me that their government shut down again, which has happened with us as well now. So, I'm curious how things are over in Germany. I know the stuff in Ukraine is... can't believe that stuff's still going on.
This bum fell right on his ass.
Okay, here's another person with melancholia.
Look, I'm having a bad night. Mind calling my assistant to schedule an actual meeting?
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
My strong and tall boyfriend.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Okay, one more person with melancholia. Oh, Ventrue and their... Oh.
Well, now.
What was that about?
It's freezing out here.
Interesting. Did I walk out of bounds? Oh, I might have walked out of city bounds, and that's how it brings you back. Interesting. Very interesting.
Snow better clear up soon. Need to get back out there.
Oh, there's somebody with melancholia. Ah, no, they're in the hotel.
Should have never left LA.
There we go.
Look, I'm having a bad night. One professional to another. Mind leaving me alone?
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks.
That is our feast found, I reckon.
There we go.
I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Excellent, outstanding, good.
Yo, you done yet?
Yes, I just finished, Nyx.
Hey, so how'd it go?
I have done my work as Lou's procurer. Here.
Yeah. I guess the Great Nomad sees this as demeaning. Me? I'm just trying to win a bit of favor. Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
Interesting.
You seem under a lot of pressure. Why is this job so important to you?
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Yeah.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
It is weird seeing a gangrel in a city. Normally, they are,
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall.
Time to see Katsumi. Normally, gangrel like the countryside. They're one of the few countryside vampires. Most vampires
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
I am running into a wall. Oh. First, I wish you enough strength to get through. We hope for better times. Yeah, the situation in Germany is not bad, but not also very good. It's okay, but many concerning about what the U.S. is going to away from NATO, and if what would happen if Russia strike against Europeans without U.S. protection. We now
Katsumi's
have a coalition
place.
between
We're checking in.
conservatives and social democrats, but many fear that in 4 years we will have a Republican Party like the AFD and the government that will be pro-Russia, anti-EU. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I don't...
This is going
the idea of the U.S. like moving away from NATO is... It makes no sense. I don't understand. I can tell you as a U.S. citizen, I want us to stay in NATO. It's insane that our current administration would even consider leaving it. Or, you know, talking about all the crap that they've been talking about. Unfortunately, there's been an absurd amount of propaganda about the Ukraine situation in the wrong direction. It's like people don't really realize like how bad things are over there, how important it is that Ukraine be able to keep its borders and that Russia leave. It's frustrating, but if it is any consolation, like a huge part of the country is still very supportive of NATO and keeping Ukraine independent. But, you know, it's going to be a rough 4 years. We're going to see how it goes. Shit's scary.
Let's hope the Anarchs are feeling grateful. You gave them their justice.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see Lib... Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
You said we should talk. So what have you to say?
You're a friendly type, aren't you? Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
You fear these rogue anarchs.
Ha! Don't you worry about me, hon. I can hold my own. But I'm trying to keep the peace here, and those dumbasses seem bent on attracting the wrong kind of attention. There's folks who aren't so strong I gotta look out for. Someone's got to.
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat, and sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? And you listen. A lick who pays attention is rare. I do owe you for Benny. You didn't have to do that. I won't forget it. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Huh. Fascinating. The new state of the world between the Anarchs and the Camarilla in 5th edition is interesting to me. Because a lot of my knowledge is from older, like, 20th anniversary, where the Sabbat and the Camarilla are really the ones at odds. Now the Sabbat are almost gone, and it's really the Anarchs and the Camis are fighting each other. Okay. There we go. I mean, you have the midterm election in 2026. You could flip the Senate and the House of Representatives, and Trump's abilities are mostly gone. And for Germany, as long as all parties are distracted from EFD, there's hope. I definitely get that. I mean, yeah, the midterms are going to be huge. It would also be great if we could get that last signee for the Epstein files sworn in already. But Speaker of the House has been stalling on that one.
Please, Fletcher.
I have a really good feeling about the midterm elections, though. Public perception of the current administration, I mean, it was already pretty bad, but now even, like, staunch supporters are kind of seeing, like, hey, this was a terrible idea. So I have very, very high hopes for the midterm elections. We'll see how it goes, though.
Close.
You don't know until it happens.
Katsumi's troublemakers.
Most you can do now is tell everybody you can to vote. That's really what I gotta do. I just gotta be the... You gotta be the change you want to see in the world, you know? As much as you can be.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over, next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Oh, what a party.
But yeah, I hope things, you know, stay good over there. Improve as much as I hope they improve here. Ideally, everyone would just, you know, calm down. You know how it is.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
You make a good point with the Epstein files. Trump can continue to ignore this. He can't shut down the government until long. Even some Republicans are beginning to distance themselves because of it. Yeah, I mean the guy, the guy was like Epstein's best friend. Like it's crazy that he like that people still are like he's somehow not in. Like, come on, guys. We can't. It's such an open secret, and they're stalling so hard on the files. I'm personally worried that they're gonna stall long enough for like stuff to get redacted that really shouldn't be redacted. But fingers crossed. At the end of the day, you know, a lot of the victims are willing to stand forward too, and you know, point out who their abusers were, which is, Jesus, that's so brave. I can't imagine doing something like that. It's crazy. Under all that pressure, being judged by everybody after you went through all that, I mean, probably just want to be left alone, which I get. Ugh. It's just, rough stuff. Very rough stuff.
What now?
Here we are then. Sure knows how to get into trouble.
Help me!
There we go. Sick.
Look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
What do they want from you? Did you provoke them?
No. Not me. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck-up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She's well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There's been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
Okay.
We should get back to the hole in the wall. Let Katsumi know the job is done. If that doesn't dill or pickle, I don't know what will. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn. And realize he's not a kid.
He's definitely not a kid. It's a fun World of Darkness fact. The current sheriff of Chicago is also like, he looks like 13, 16, because that's when he was turned.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Kami sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's the thing.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
I cannot be sheriff in Seattle without knowing as much about the people here as I can. Otherwise, I am no better than Benny.
Low bar, but I hear you. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. But fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
We all have our vices.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy.
Makes sense.
Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Can you recommend a visit to the U.S.? Is it really that bad with ICE agents getting arrested as a foreigner? I wouldn't come right now. No, I mean, it depends on where you are. In some places, it is kind of bad. But like, assuming you're in the more touristy spots, you'd probably actually be fine if you were to visit the US. Or if you were in like a more rural area. So if you're going to like a major city, if you're in the more touristy spots, you'd probably be fine. But if you're in like a major city and you were in like some other places, it might be an issue. It also depends on what you look like, right? Unfortunately, like, profiling is a huge issue. But like, if you're like legit, if you're Caucasian and you're just like walking around, you'd probably be fine. But if you're not, you know, and it gets worse, it's unfortunately like, normally I would say you're totally fine to come to the US, but right now, like, I understand if somebody would have pause. I think though, like, if you had a planned trip, you'd probably be fine. But, you know. It's all... Okay. Why am I not getting a marker for where I need to go? I would like to... I'd like to go here, to my haven. Am I going the right way? Yes, okay. But yeah, it's a complicated situation. Ultimately, I have a very, like, narrow view, because I live in a major city that is dealing with ICE being like way overreaching right now in my particular city. So like I have a pretty negative view right now of the whole shebang. But like depending on where you go, it's probably not that bad. But it's scary, and I get if it would give somebody pause. But I think if you were somebody from, like, Germany coming in, you'd probably be fine. It's all relative, you know? As much of a non-answer as that is. But, you know, if you're planning your vacation, I'd go somewhere else. If you were coming here for a specific thing, I think you'd be okay. I can't get over how disgusting this apartment is. Spend like a night cleaning this place up a little bit.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
Carefully laid words gain more than bluster.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
I would like to. I love Fabian in this game. He's so fun.
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
What do you know of Lou's illness?
The beckoning I've heard rumors of, but nothing more than what she said. Though I'd a notion it was for folks much older than herself. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it. A prince giving power away? The rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but some memories are maybe best kept buried.
Indeed. I know a bit more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do? A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
Katsumi and Ryong are cut from the same cloth. Both wish to rule this city, even if Katsumi will not admit it.
To rule or to stay afloat? It could be said of both, though I think Ryong's got a bigger boat.
It is good to discuss these things, but it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
We're definitely going to get a Fabian dream. I can already tell.
Oh. Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry.
Interesting.
Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
Huh. That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
Trouble comes in pairs. Interesting.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Interesting.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. And calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
Interesting. Cross of St. James. Yeah, thanks so much for sticking around. Super cool. I really appreciate it. You have a good day. Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate it.
Now, this was familiar. Not the best conversationalist.
Hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Heh.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course. That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Good quality paper. See a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but is still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones fall out. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the Rebar Killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood.
The Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind.
Fabian, you're the best.
Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Okay.
You found something, right?
I'm looking in. I'm leaving you.
Fascinating. Ooh.
What's cooking, Charlie?
So good, Fabio.
Hey, come closer for a moment.
And food for you, Fabio.
Well, thank you. You won't miss it. Keep it real, Neil.
Lemony, lemony, buzz, buzz.
All right then. Oh, there was something I was missing there.
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
Wasn't gonna speak to me. Yeah, I thought I was on the right. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
There we go.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me.
Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files.
So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Any word on D.B. Cooper?
Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer?
My detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening.
Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got?
You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure. There are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
What have you got on the killer without the case file?
A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf War, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh.
Interesting.
Any word on D.B. Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
If only they knew.
Hold on, I'm gonna look up D.B. Cooper, The World of Darkness. That might actually be true. Okay. I don't see him there, but it might be true.
Got anything new on the ghost fairies?
Technocracy agent?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right. Anything that screams Bean Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery.
I fucking love Fabian. Oh my god. Fabian, you are the best. I love it. Malkavian Detective is so good.
I'll see you later.
Oh, Detective, you just use me. You never even stay for breakfast.
Oh. Oh my god.
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
What's spinning, Wheeler?
You need new material, buddy. Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah. Just got to where Tammy has a run-in with the study buddies. Hell of a plot twist.
Okay.
Any hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten died or an orphanage burned down.
I'm on the case. Catch you later.
Take it easy.
I fucking love Fabian so much.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of. I needed to take a look at my options, figure out where to go first on my mental map of Seattle. Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail. Verona remembered the Macon bar, and I was sure they would remember her. Beer was cheap at the Hole in the Wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there.
Okay. Is it in the building? Okay, let's try a different place.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my... I went down...
I moved to Seattle to get away from
This one's closest. Haven't been here before.
Huh. Someone must have smuggled this in. Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar. The white one and the red.
Hey there, Guru. How's it hanging?
The sirens are wakeful, Detective. You should help them sleep.
Might I just take a tipple?
It's the act, friend Fabian, that makes a relationship real. So act.
Okay, so he's got people he regularly beats on. That's interesting.
That's better by a country mile. I have a case to crack. Thank you, my friend. I'll be back.
You can heal the ghosts, my man. Just find your purpose.
Okay. I suddenly understand what the blood resonance is all about. I feel less inclined to uber search for it. I see this symbol around a lot. I don't remember what it means.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
It's better.
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old, and somehow it always comes down to the heart.
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
I think there may be a hunter out there.
This girl Kindred?
No, but...
Then I don't see the problem.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Is the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
Interesting.
Smash a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet. It had better be an accident, or the man himself would have a word to say.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
Oh.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the Rebar Killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the Rebar Killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because last time he was in Seattle, he wiped out several powerful kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah, this turns out to be something I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Did he?
I guess he was wrong.
Let's just say a horse came in.
I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
For evidence, 20 pages on a goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your bean Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll step your lips shut.
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
Silky called the show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting. I didn't see the point in confusing things. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
I don't have
answers.
No powers on Kincaid now. Okay.
Verona remembered the Macomb bar, and I was sure they would remember her. Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself. Verona remembered the Macomb bar, and I was sure they would. Verona said she'd been to the Glacier, so I figured beer was cheap at the Hole in the Wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured.
Let's go. Super speed. Zoom. Zooming. Okay. Okay, so this is what this bar looks like when there's actually people in it.
The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side.
I love all of this fucking dialogue.
I wouldn't want to have to clean this place. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after. Someone had a good night, unless they were playing hearts. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably is old.
Yeah, I am.
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. The boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. It's useful.
Get what you need, I have people to serve here.
I want to check out the pool table. You know, for evidence.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here. So, tell me, Pockets, you see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Your perfume, the spilled beer. It's familiar, right?
Why, who I drink with is nobody's business but mine, Detective. But it is particularly crafty, with a malty bouquet.
I've got it. This is the same stale ale I got from the letter. The guy who stood here was our mailman.
Ah.
Whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic, and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Westenra construction site. not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Very funny.
I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes and unsavory types. Verona remembered the Macom bar. Verona said she'd been to the Glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail. I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes and unsavory types. Verona said she...
Next time.
Alright, let's check out the other two places she was.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment, neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. Well, at least she was in a good mood. I better be going. I, need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
The spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle. Everything looks festive, but all just for show.
Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas.
The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement.
In the Glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked.
The Glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s.
That rag was best used to light fires, both literally and figuratively.
All right.
Verona remembered the Macom bar, and I was...
You have bills to pay, kids to look after. Let it all go. Peace and serenity is...
Shelby, have you a moment before the rapture comes?
Resign yourself, Fabian. Let your cares flow from you. Worry is for another day.
Could you spare a drink before the end of the world?
Oh, yes, Fabian. Bliss is coming. Embrace me.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Shelby. You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life, Fabian. Count your blessings instead.
Zooming.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
So she never even made it through the door?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Well, that was fast.
I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters.
We'll tell the prince after this.
Oh.
Zooming.
I need to find a better seat.
She might turn me into a newt or something. I thought it was best to let her be.
Oh, notes on the Nomad. Interesting. She was already researching the Nomad.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who...
Photo of Verona. Ooh.
didn't have, so our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
Yeah, blood potion.
People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but, let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful. Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
Significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down. How about emails? Anything in the email box?
You're not very confident on accessing my email box, are you, detective? It is the picture most like an envelope. Just to the left is a little snake.
Just tell me, please. I'm not made of fingers.
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all.
Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one SMS that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Leaving that aside, Detective, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it. Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Huh. Guess David is a rebel. Detective, I feel...
You all right there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
He's even got a fridge. Okay. Hang in there. Jesus, it sucks being a ghoul, man.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss.
The light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
What is it this time? I'm busy.
Yeah, boss, you look real busy. I'll see you later.
I swear I know that voice actor.
I had a question to ask Nico about Verona.
Zooming. Sirens. Hello.
And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark. I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind. This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time.
Everything that comes out of Fabian's mouth is gold, and I love him so much.
I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world.
They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order.
Could it be our Banwa Hakeem friend?
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time, I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
You learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
I'll see you later, Nico.
Have a good night, my friend.
Fascinating. It's a silver, lightly scratched, shine-born. Smells of patchouli oil. DL. Two pictures of the same girl. Interesting.
I wondered if Verona had
Okay.
What do you want now?
I'm hot on the trail, Miss Verona. Even if it is twisty. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop.
Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Interesting.
I'm trying to catch a killer here. Bear it in mind and throw me a bone.
So do you think the threat is real?
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ, though it is still a possibility. But hey, we won't charge you rent.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna.
Oh.
Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. This'll get complicated. A visit to the Atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona. As so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the Atrium before it's too late. As soon as I heard Verona's sister worked at the Atrium, I knew I was in for trouble. Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself. As soon as I heard Verona's...
We'll go to the prince after. I think I just want to follow up this.
Next time.
Okay. Off we go.
My delight. Are you free?
Detective, well, my stars were right. It's been too long.
Let us steal a moment under the canopy of night?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course.
Okay. Get a little sippy.
My dearest, that was a moment near divine. Let us part then, you and I. I got places to be.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Okay.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
My therapist said we had a breakthrough. Dug out a key childhood memory. I cried. She cried. It was emotional.
That's not what I... Oh. I have to apologize, sir. I've confused you for someone else. I don't believe you're on the list.
Oh, that's a shame.
I see how I messed up here.
Would you be home to a...
I work...
1 second.
There's...
Why if
Keep safe.
go do your...
Oh, okay. It refunds it. That's nice of them.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
I got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no dramas, just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played... Oh. Small things, sir.
I don't suppose...
Okay, let's try this one more
Lovely to see
time.
you again.
You know what? It was a great session today. Hit a personal best and just real amped up, you know? Dopamine, woo!
That's, good to hear, sir, but... I'm sorry, sir. I have made a mistake.
Ah.
Government sessions? Okay. I can't believe I've got this wrong
Lovely
3
to
times
see
in a
you.
row.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Okay.
Oh, I intend to.
Alright. God, I couldn't figure out what the fuck I was doing wrong there.
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her. And not me.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin, I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Interesting.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
Damn! What is this dance? Oh, you even got that Toreador symbol up on the wall. Girl, if a hunter walked in here and knew half of what they were supposed to, they would be so sus. Granted, hunters barely ever know what's up. I think I can get past these guys. There we go.
this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. I smell something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna, maybe I should get on the trail. Another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
God damn!
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now... cooling rapidly.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the Kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Oh, I didn't even get to talk to the prince.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Oh.
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
Interesting.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, Detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your sire.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
I help keep the mortals in happy ignorance.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of two princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
Sounds like it might have involved knives and ultimatums, am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
Well, I didn't
I
get
needed to
to
catch up with everyone before I faced the music.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
Oh.
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodline sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Ooh.
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hello, Fabian.
I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I am their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for speaking to me.
Historical record of the Nomad.
While I did enjoy a party, I wasn't one for drinking in company. No more than with one other tasty guest, at any rate.
God damn. They do be vampires.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know him a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. I knew the whole Cross and Rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters, oh, they're messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Eyes open, head down, all right?
Alright, Isaac knows about Santiago.
Can I help you?
Hello again, Isaac. Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The Hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman,
save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
I must fraternize with my adoring fans.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay, I knew he was a Society of St. Leopold. I fucking called that shit. Oh, I feel good about that.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
The king of swank himself. How's the upper crust?
Oh, now, let's not talk of kings among princes. I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down, easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have co-princes like this. Having never lived elsewhere, I wouldn't know.
Almost unheard of. Power sharing is an art, but they seem as thick as thieves, and they do manage it. Some speculate a blood bond, but I don't give credence to idle gossip.
A blood bond?
Ooh.
I don't think I know that.
Oh, ask the little book girl about it. Her clan are the ones for that kind of malarkey.
Oh,
This
not
is
anymore.
quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
I'll leave you to it.
Have a drink, detective. Let your hair down.
What must you think of me? Not much.
Moment of your time, Sheriff?
Got something interesting?
Fletcher spoke about the Great Fire. Said it was more than a pot of glue on a stove. So what happened?
Before your time and mine. But the way I hear it, the old prince got caught up in some antediluvian cult. Wanted to break our chains, raise up the modern vampire, treat the mortals as cattle, drive a truck through the traditions. Lou and Rosalind, they understood that if you keep your stock sweet, you'll get more milk out of them, right? Burned out the cult wholesale. Their sire along with it. That's how I read it at any rate. I would not raise it with the sisters.
I'll be back.
damn.
Tread carefully.
Hey, my sire.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy?
They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent him, excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was "id" as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
Oh, they were friends.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Ah, same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes. A little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask about blood bonds.
I...
Heard the rumors about the sisters, have you?
Well, a blood bond happens when a kindred drinks the vitae of another kindred 3 times, under special circumstances. Once the bond has taken hold, the drinker will be irrevocably attached to the regnant. Absolute loyalty. Infatuation, even. It's a dangerous practice. Most kindred believe fostering such obsession is foolish. But I suppose it might explain why our 2 princes seem to get along.
Talk about the
And who would have bonded whom?
It could be mutual. If both kindred bond in such a way, then both are bound together. Some call it a blood wedding.
You have met Lou Graham. The idea that she would bind herself to anyone is utter claptrap.
It's true. So, yeah, the Tremere would know a lot about blood bonding.
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
I like
Oh,
both
I
of
hear
these
you.
guys.
I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
I should do the rounds.
a pleasure.
Yes, of course, of course.
Huh.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
Can we talk, boss?
Fire away.
You're worried about someone. A girl. Can I ask what's up?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm working the masquerade beat for you. Let me help.
Alright, just don't lay that spooky mouth shit on me. Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it. But for now, I've nothing to tell you.
See you around.
Sure.
Okay. Here we go.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine.
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it.
Now, if we can just...
No! My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Oh. Damn, I missed a full ass cutscene because I kept putting off the prince.
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in.
Oh well.
See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case? That is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
About time.
Oh, no radio, but straight to Tully.
Surprise!
In my time, Nosferatu did not like to be seen.
Most hives are all shy and retiring, but I figure I bring joy to the world. It's Christmas. Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
It is refreshing to find one of your clan outside the shadows.
Stepping out's my thing. I might be undead, but I know what I am. What we both are, right? We're fabulous. We're gonna live forever, and the normies are terrified of us. You're a bloodsucker, my friend. It doesn't get any more queer than that.
Queer?
Embrace it. Love it. Masquerade permitting, of course. Terms and conditions definitely apply.
He's like, queer? What does that mean?
Have you news to share? Something brought you here.
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through. And then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about her. What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good. But she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut-to-the-chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something so intimate about this time of night.
Bed of Night!
Don't you agree, dear listeners? You're listening to the Bed of Night. My door is shut, the lights are low, and I'm all alone, ready, eager, and waiting for your call. First caller, what's going on in your corner of the city?
I'm downtown, watching the snow. Peculiar, isn't it?
This is the third night in a row, caller. Don't think I don't recognize your voice. Have a name you want to share with the class?
See, I could tell you, but some secrets are dangerous to unveil. Bet. What if the price of getting to know me better was a cute little target drawn on your back?
Well, with a line like that, I guess I'm going to call you Enigma. Hate to break it to you, but you don't scare me.
Maybe I underestimated you then. Be careful in the snow. Bet. Wouldn't want to leave any stains on it, would you?
Until tomorrow night, Enigma. Next caller, catching a red eye, or did you stay awake just to hear my voice?
No. I'm a scientist. Well, a hematologist.
And what does a hematologist do?
Blood, mostly. We study blood and its diseases and disorders.
Interesting, but that doesn't sound like something you need to be doing in the middle of the night. Unless you're a vampire or something.
No, nothing like that. It's just... Look, I have a sample here that would get me reprimanded, maybe even shunned in the scientific community if I reported my findings about it.
Well, I won't tell a soul, Mr. Scientist. Cross my heart.
Well, I got a sample from a GP for testing. The local lab was stumped. And to be honest, I'm completely befuddled. I've tested for leukemia, anemia, even sickle cell. The tests, they don't work. Whatever this is, it looks like blood to the naked eye, but it doesn't act like blood. It can't be blood.
Is it possible this is some sort of joke? Someone playing an elaborate prank on you?
No. I'm pretty introverted. I prefer my lab and equipment to my colleagues. Sometimes I don't even think they remember I work here. feel something right out of, oh, I don't know, science fiction or something.
Well, I'm no expert, but science is meant to challenge what we think we know. Helps us simple folks understand what happens around us. Maybe this is a breakthrough. Maybe there's a Nobel Prize in your future.
Yeah. I mean, sure. Maybe. I could send this higher up with my findings. Maybe this is something for the Center of Disease Control or... Wait! Who are you? Don't come any go...
Caller? Did we lose you? Well then, while I see if there's something loose in here besides me, why don't we take a break?
Are you tired of the same old dating apps where the spark just doesn't last? Are you looking for connections that go beyond the ordinary? Step into the world of Tender, where connections are eternal. Whether you crave deep conversations, romantic evenings, or thrilling encounters, our app brings you closer to what you truly desire. Discover love that never dies, only on Tender, because some bonds are meant to last forever.
Welcome back, listeners. I know you're busy out there, so I really appreciate you adding Bed of Night to your to-do list. If you're looking for a good time, give me a call. Hey, cutie. You're next.
Hey, Bet. It's Alan. I called you a couple of nights ago. About my wife?
Well, hello again, Alan. Any updates to your story? Did you find your wife in flagrante delicto with your neighbor?
No, not at all. He didn't know what the hell I was talking about.
A likely story.
I don't know who to believe, what to believe. I don't even know if I can trust my own eyes. I saw her again, Bet. My wife. She's dead. We buried her. I saw her downtown.
Grief is like a house, Alan. A house with strange mirrors and upside-down chairs and invisible walls. You have to fix it. Build up the walls again. Turn those chairs over and buy new mirrors. Maybe then you'll stop seeing your wife out of the corner of your eye. And maybe find a good therapist.
Okay. Maybe.
Well, the vibe's gotten a little heavy, so let's lighten it up, shall we? Hey there, Night Owl. You're talking to Bed of Night.
I just don't know what's happening to this city, Bet. I mean, I just don't feel safe anymore.
Part of the allure of the city at night is the danger. But I take your meaning, caller. Did something happen out there?
I was walking my precious Shih Tzu down North 45th Street like I do every night, minding our business, when a van comes screeching around the corner, nearly hitting us.
Since we're speaking, you obviously survived the encounter. Did anything else happen? Or is a rise of bad drivers making you feel unsafe?
Well, the van stopped a few feet away from us, and I tell you what, Bet, I was ready to give that driver a piece of my mind. But then the door flung open and a whole gaggle of them poured out, grabbing some poor soul and shoving her inside. Then they took off like a bat out of hell.
Now that is scary, caller. Did you report this to the police?
Well, no. It all happened so fast. I couldn't pick any of them out of the lineup, and honestly, I scooped up my little Bella and ran home. God, I didn't even notice that other person until they grabbed them. That could have been me.
You're safe now, caller. I know a warm bath and a glass of deep, rich red wine always calms me down. Give it a try. Well, my lovely listeners, it's that time of the night where we must part ways. But don't worry, I'll be right back in your ears before you know it. This has been Bed of Night, reminding you that secrets have a way of getting out. So why not give me a call? Good night, Seattle. Don't let all that snow get in your coffee.
Alright, later, Bet. Okay. Do some side. How many? I have 7. It costs 10 to get any of these extra ones. Oh. That's pretty good.
Strike you as funny, dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there. It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
It is interesting.
I'm starting to enjoy our conversations. Somewhat.
I am not yet.
I find...
You have something for me to do?
I realize this is a horrible cliche, but if you're passing St. Stephen's, there should be a package amongst the graves near the ivy-covered tree. Could you bring it? It has a rather short shelf life.
I will see it done. Enjoy your night.
Why are the Tremere quests like literal fetch quests? Supposed to be right around here, right? There we go.
I guess that's Mrs. T's parcel. Only a little damp. We should get it back to her.
Okay.
Hello again, dear. I trust you wiped your feet.
Your package, Mrs. Thorne. Only lightly soiled by grave dirt.
Strange what powers mortals associate with stone and bones, isn't it? Yet because they do, there is power there. Have a cup on the house to pep you up.
Sip.
You have something for me to do?
Not tonight,
But you have a...
Having fun with these side quests. Evening, officer. Bet of night. Woo. Hello, Mr. Banwa Hakim.
Good to see you still in one piece.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. This glove belonged to Edward. Edward wore this glove to reduce clear bruising from the knuckles and scratches from his nails. His girlfriend is clumsy around furniture.
I will deal with this. Be well. Cold tonight.
Ow. He's got special blood too. That's good. I can drink you. Across the street.
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
All right.
Itches like mad.
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere.
Follow me back here. Yes.
I have condoms.
Good for you.
I'm gonna make you feel so good, you won't even feel bad.
There you go, lady. Enjoy. For those of you who don't know, getting sucked off by a vampire actually does feel very, very good for the mortal. Unless you're getting sucked by a Hekata, in which case it hurts like hell.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store. I hear you visited Edward. That is justice. Here, I have found another rarity you might need. Take it if you wish.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
Take care, Nico.
Alright. Another side quest. quest of sides, perhaps? A sided quest? Actually, okay, so I really want that slow-mo. Okay. I need more angry blood. And, actually, who do I need to talk to? I'll go... Oh?
Spare a $1? Really appreciate some help. You better be here to spread the wealth.
How precious and human you are. Magnificent.
That's one of the nicest things anyone said to me in a while. You take care, okay?
Oh. Alright.
Santa came early. All I wanted this year was a chance to beat up a rich asshole.
The sight of you offends me.
This is gonna feel good. For me, not for you.
Come on.
Spare a $1.
Chase me into this alley. That's it. Ooh, I don't know who is seeing me. That was almost bad.
I need to find a better spot.
Alright, I'll just leave that be. Alright. Howdy ho.
Fire. I hear you're doing good work out there.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Arjun's one of the Thin Bloods that came in from Tacoma. He's been spotted in the parking garage opposite the PD. We should clear it out. They're getting too close.
I will deal with it. Have a good night.
There we go. threw me off the building. I can't get to you. Alright, well, let's let's head on back.
You remind me of my manager.
You are so utterly beneath me.
I knew you were an idiot, right?
There we go. Okay, now I'm ready to fight. Just have to get back up there. Okay, here we are.
You're fucking dead.
Hey, help me kill this fuck! Get out, fucker! Hey, help me out! Over here! Got him here!
Old glitchy.
Here!
Pissing me off. Here.
I need help. Let's go. Somebody help.
There we go.
I need help.
Son of a bitch.
Ooh, they deserve that.
There we are. I think there's one more. There you are. Is that all of you? I think. Yeah, because it's not telling me to go back. Okay.
Kill for coffee.
Alright. Going the wrong way to get in. Here we are.
What can I do for you, Sheriff?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs. Check in later?
What does this do?
I find you interesting.
Really? I find you out of your depth. Strange to see an elder with just a hint of lost puppy. Maybe you need someone to bring you to heal.
I will speak to you again.
Interesting. Okay. Whose clan is this? How do I? Okay, I have the points. I don't have the points for it. I will have to find the trainer for it. Seems slightly silly, but whatever.
Looking down on me? I used to wear suits like yours, you rich fuck.
You are pathetic.
Fuck you! Nobody talks to me like that.
Alright, I only needed a little bit.
Oh, it's freezing out here.
Okay. Now we go to the club. Our little secret. Interesting. Very pink.
There's Atrium. A fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame. There's our boys in blue. Tread carefully.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line. Maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Officer McMillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yep, that's Abigail.
Place is locked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
There we go. Ooh. I guess that's too easy. Here we are. Nope. getting a secret. Here we go. Letter from Daddy. Sugar plum. Okay. This is not turning out as fruitful as I had hoped. Let's try the other side here. This side of the building will let me in. Bit of a pickle. Well, folks, let's try. Hypothetically, okay, neither of those will work. So find an alternate way into the atrium. Okay. So this building is considered the atrium. The roof is not an option for some reason.
Blood on the snow? If I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Intentional? A message? A cry for help? Or just a messy eater?
Dragged down here. Evening, officer. Seems you've clipped through the ground.
I wonder what Fletcher's really got against these things.
No way in through here. No way in through the roof. I'm making out. Can't schmooze my way in.
Hi, baby. Kiss under the mistletoe?
Rap battle. It's fun. I am missing something crucial. And I cannot, for the life of me, figure out what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Let's climb the roof again. I'm probably missing something ridiculous. Okay. Okay, no. Also no. Alright. This game is very, very new, but we're going to consult Google because I'm struggling. There we go. Okay, here we go. Okay. Cool. Okay. I've read it up, folks. I know where I'm supposed to go now. There we are. Yep. Here are the footprints. It's funny, I missed them. Okay. I swear these didn't show up a minute ago, but now they're here. Okay.
Maybe you could scramble up. Look for a window.
Here we are.
The masterpiece is almost ready. Its beauty will consume me. Hey, focus! We have a job to do.
A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
Bring them all to their knees.
That's... Oh.
drown in blood.
Real pleasant.
None will survive what's coming.
Hey. Back up. Come on. There we are. Okay. Okay, I'm getting lost really easily. Ah, you can just...
The show is invitation only. Your name is on the list. The dark...
There we go.
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up. Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious. So much blood. But not all fresh by the tang.
There we go.
Ready to go into the club soon? Wouldn't miss it. I drained so many bodies for this.
Those are no dolls. So where did all this blood come from?
Yeah, some of your best work, I'd say. The way you hung the guy up.
And see the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings. No more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven foe. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange.
Okay, has she gone full crazy cult?
Nicely done.
This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump as you jump, and emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. Give you because it is required. Great art is sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy, and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled harp. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven foe. Ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. Because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice. A dedication. I am beauty. My art is song, a music to last.
There we go.
Silence. No more to the hiding and the craven foe. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange. This heart is mine. I give this heart to you. And it emerges the poetry of the blood.
We rise again and again.
My docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins.
What lingers here?
To
Okay, I am getting much more efficient at this.
Crumbs with a steel heart.
It's still better to pick them off one by
No
one.
more time. No more hiding and craving.
Okay.
And I give this heart to you, my people.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
And emerge as poets.
Oh, she's got the symbol.
To you, my docile lambs.
Ah, drained to the dregs. I've seen this getup before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. Willing victim.
Who are the
Huh.
To you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to raise us upwards.
That first painting, it had your symbol. That got anything to do with it?
We give it you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
There's a puzzle.
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world. I have wallowed in joy and
Well, hey there. Hope you're not looking for a bite to eat. Pretty as you are, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to find another vein tonight. I'm a little short.
A little short. She's nearly empty.
Where is the entrance to the club?
Now, why would you want to go in there? You got pure intentions? Because I'll die before I betray my Bella.
I'm here to see Isabella. She and I are old friends.
Oh, makes sense she'd have beautiful friends.
And who are you to her?
Wait. Don't we know her?
I'm Victorine. I'm Lizzie Siddle. I'm Ophelia, floating in the river of blood. I am her muse.
You are her food.
Well, I guess you could just call me Verona.
Oh.
But you'll see. Oh, she'll paint me eternally beautiful. Her art, it'll save me. Wash my sins away.
Oh my. It is her. Poor kid.
I understand. What is an artist without her inspiration?
I knew you'd see. You got an eye for the divine. My sacrifice is gonna be the greatest thing I ever did. She paints salvation, and our screams are our prayers. She'll take us to heaven, and her work will open the door for us all.
That's our clue. It's her work. The entrance has something to do with her work.
She gonna pin me up against the wall like the masterpiece I am.
Uh-huh.
I can't wait.
no more bindings, no more to the crime of sight.
So, the way in is through her art somehow.
Poor Verona went down the same route as her sister. Guess it's one way to grieve.
Will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange.
Okay, 4 drops. Oh, wait. 4 drops.
This heart is mine. And I give this heart to you.
2 marks of Cain.
So jump, Teshin, jump.
Was that Caitiff?
And emerge as poetry of the blood.
Our mark.
Isabella, you must restrain yourself. We have been granted this sword, and we must use it carefully. Recapture. Do not destroy. Hold to our purpose. Be patient.
My weak, rocking cradles. To you who are the source. To you who lie spent. The water
She
of
working with
life
the
flowed
Sabbat
onwards
3.
to the fountain. Such
Okay.
fragile
I figured it out.
Icicles on the tongue. A sacrament of the flesh to
1.
rise us upwards.
2. 3. And 4.
Ooh, feel that breeze?
Jesus.
Did that door just close behind us? Well, when God closes a door...
What?
The cat complains, usually.
Jesus Christ, she's running a goddamn slaughterhouse.
What's wrong?
I feel...
Fire? Fire, you alright?
She's done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here to sap your power. I have never heard of this.
Oh, there's so many people down there.
What in tarnation?
Okay.
Take care.
Okay. Wow. Yes.
What has she done to these folk? This level of control, the ghouls, the blood dolls, even me. Yeah, it's a goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I have wallowed in the joy and seen the
So many bodies because of her. We need to end this.
The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with a stilled heart.
Okay. Wow. This is like a full-on just Jesus Christ, lady. You can't cover up this many deaths. This is an insane amount of people to kill at once. Girl, you fucked up. The Coalition is gonna have a fucking field day with you. Oof. Okay. Front door. There she is.
Oh, little flame, you have made this such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
It makes a statement.
And what a statement it is. I knew when we first met, you would understand. La Sombra have never shied from true darkness.
She does like the sound of her own voice.
Okay, is she on full Sabat?
You know this mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
You invited me here to witness this? Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
Stop playing futile games.
We've put off our love match long enough.
Okay. I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
All artists desire to be seen, to be understood. That is what their work is. A muse guides you, and you want to tell me.
Very good. You continue to impress. My answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
There we go. Oh, that's pause. Oh, fucking yeah. All right, lady. Come on. There we go. All right. Come on. There we go. There we are.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen.
Love me. Shut up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
Ooh. God damn. There's one crazy Toreador.
Ah, fire. Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
I did not share her artistic viewpoint. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the masquerade. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
What I want is answers. Instead, I find only more questions.
And as per our agreement, you're more than welcome to run your own investigation. Besides, you have Sophia now. She's scatterbrained, but she's never once let me down. Just give her time.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella. She claimed to be Sabbat, a member of the Sword of Cain. I assume you know of whom I speak. Cultists, Diablerists, the ancient blight. In the name of Cain, they would expose us, ruin us, run us out, or worse. No princedom is safe. Even a stable Seattle would fall to their chaos.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
The Sabbat operate in packs. She felt emboldened. She felt supported. And not just by her ghouls.
She felt like $1 million, and she spent it all at once. If this is a conspiracy, it's the Dim Bulb Club.
Tully!
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabbat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tully, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
Interesting, Tully's pushing so hard. Very interesting. He's pushing so hard against that. I like this room.
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
Do I not count as intimate?
Are we not intimate?
Oh, don't take this badly, but you're a few centuries too old for me.
I like
this
Dolly.
little chat is courtesy of my selfless desire to entertain the elderly. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
Who did this? And why?
Oh, Lou and her sainted child Campbell set it up. I'd say they were wasted on hooch, if a vampire could be wasted on hooch. Anyway, before my time. See, there's this hive name of Willem, Court's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark buried away in his megadome.
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
Tully's great. I really hope he's not Sabat. Oh, he's so fun. Okay. Some side quests. Main quest. Let's hit up side quest. It'd be cool to run a Sabat campaign where you infiltrate and take down a city.
Did I feed the cat? Please don't be one of those rich psychos.
Your secrets, what you hide from the world. You are wonderful.
Do you make a habit of making people feel better? That was kind of incredible.
Oh. Me when I accidentally cure your depression. La Sombra. What's up?
Something went down at the atrium. Care to share the details?
Isabella overstepped her bounds, and as sheriff, I dealt with it.
Huh. Good. Never talked to her, but I did hear her spout a lot of bullshit.
Who were you before you joined the Camarilla?
Oh, just as jacked, I can promise you that. Call me Sabat or Camarilla, I'll still kick your ass.
So you followed the advantage and adapt, rather than die.
Yeah. You've been around long enough to know how that goes. Maybe we got a thing or two in common after all.
Oh, yes, we do.
How did you end up being loose security?
I'm tough. I got sharp eyes, and the shadows obey me like loyal dogs. Ryung's smart enough to see how useful my talents are, so she pushed me over here. And I'm smart enough to see how an ally like Lou can earn me some fucking respect.
You handle yourself well.
Believe me, Elder, you could not handle me. Though it might be interesting to see you try.
Damn!
Tell me about your embrace.
Sure, I guess. For weeks, my life's been falling apart. I lose my cozy desk job, my kitchen floods when I'm out. My landlord serves me notice. It's a goddamn low point, but I'm powering through. Anyways, I'm walking to my car. I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. This chick just spills up out of the shadows like something out of a movie. I'm just not in the mood, you know? I start kicking her ass, she wraps me in shadow, pulls me in and takes a bite. Think I impressed her. Got a solid punch or two in, which for a mortal ain't bad.
It's not bad for a mortal.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. You know the Tacoma bar over by the park? Coffin Joe made an appearance up on the roof there, trying to break into a building. Dealing with him will shut down one of the smaller Anarch factions.
I will deal with it. Pleasure as always, Onda.
I kind of wish you could, there was still a humanity system, because I think cheering up the depressed homeless people would be a great way to gain your humanity back.
Your turn to
Up, up, up. Machine gun almost did Jesus.
Get out here, fucker!
Not getting away that easily.
Motherfucker! Get out of here!
Help me out!
I fucked up.
I hardly broke a sweat.
I didn't miss out on my flirting, did I?
What can I do for you, Sheriff? Upstairs, we're asking about that street problem. Guess you're still on it?
Have a good night.
Okay, cool. So long as the game saved my flirting. God damn. What a woman. I wish I could ask Fabian what he thinks. I can't wait to see all the fan fiction of Fabian X-Fire. You know that shit's gonna be fucking all over the goddamn place. Man, they are just fucking tearing each other apart tonight, huh?
Help me!
How many fucking thin bloods are in this goddamn city? Okay, some of them are ghouls still. Who's feeding them? Oh, it's probably the Sabbat, because there's so many.
Over here!
Taking the shot. Over here!
Down here! Eat shit!
Green. God damn! I got him too. Being shot from across the way sucks.
Ooh, they deserve that. Honda will be pleased.
Oh. I guess it's just counting it. Alright. Well, who am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? There you go. Just wanted to refresh my powers. No big deal. Just need a little sippy. I don't worry about it. Okay. You know, we're here. Let's hit up the Macomb. I just want to intimidate our new friend. Just be like, I killed a bitch.
Nasty business down at the atrium, hmm? I knew Isabella's ego would land her in hot water.
Do you ever think about leaving Seattle?
Not really. I had a touch of wanderlust in my younger days, dreaming of the exotic. But booking nighttime-only flights is more trouble than it's worth these days.
Tell me more about your mortal life.
Oh, I dabbled. Import, export, acquisitions and beatings. Lucrative, amusing, and a solid bankroll for my peccadillos. I fenced with the law from time to time, but my hobbies did get me noticed by the right people.
Are you restricted in your feeds, like so many Ventrue?
That's getting a tad personal.
My apologies. I did not mean to offend.
Well, you do date from a time before manners.
You wanted me to remove the Anarch graffiti.
Oh, yes. Have you cleaned up the town, Sheriff?
There's still much to do.
Toot sweet, if you would. That garishness gnaws at me.
I need your knowledge of the Ventrue bloodline.
Interesting, interesting. Let us try, shall we?
Possession, Terminus Decree, both of these are interesting. Mass manipulation, cloud memory. Ooh, possession is...
Have a pleasant...
Okay. The glacier.
Well, if it ain't the sheriff, what do you need?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs. Check in later?
Pleasure as always, Onda.
Okay.
What was that?
I will talk to you. Okay.
A little bird tells me you dealt with that revolting business down at the atrium. Isabella's so-called art always was rather tasteless. Not a floral in sight.
Tell me more about your shop.
It's rather charming, isn't it? A safe haven, a place of research, somewhere to instruct my apprentices. Allegedly, the coffee is good, but I wouldn't know. The mortals do taste rather acrid after drinking it.
Tell me more about your role here in Seattle.
I am a Magister. I teach, as I always have. There are very few of us here in Seattle. I need to make a good showing for our clan. Ensure our prince understands our usefulness. Make sure no one embarrasses themselves or the clan.
I can see why your role is an important one.
I'm sure, as an elder, you can understand. Younger kindred need wisdom, instruction, and careful guidance. The little shits.
Tell me about your mortal life.
I was something of an occultist. Rather successful, I might add. Of course, back then, it wasn't really the done thing to cast curses and commune with the dead. But then, the whole spiritualism thing became fashionable. And skills like mine went from being whispered about to being performed in theaters. Mortals are so fickle.
Interesting.
You have something for me to do?
Between Muldoon's Auto Repair and Chinatown, you'll find a back door to one of the finest kitchens in Seattle. Would you drop this little gift to Miss Yu? It is rather unstable, so do be fleet of foot.
Very well. Enjoy your night.
Okay. It is interesting her quests are literally just delivery quests. Not actually supposed to be in this auto repair shop. Is it between? Oh, here we go.
Step back!
Miss Yu, I have a package for you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. That was a little silly. All these people are just having a bad time. Hey-o.
I heard a certain vainglorious poser bit the dust. Pity, pity, what a shame.
Oh my god, this girl is very annoying.
You wanted me to collect crosses for your artwork.
Oh shit, yeah. Find me a set. I could really use them.
I have not forgotten, but it will take me time.
I don't think I can call this finished without them. You know? The cherry on the top. The thorns on the rose.
Will you help reawaken my Toreador skills?
Alright, let's get it over with.
Alright, what do you offer? That's pretty cool. Blank. That's pretty cool. Not what I'm looking for, though.
Have a pleasant night.
I heard what happened at Atrium. I respect your actions, and I cannot say I'm surprised. She led so many astray.
I would know more about your shop. This is an old trade. It is interesting to see it in modern times.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what comes through here. The Kindred sometimes want me to part with rare artifacts and items they consider magical. Especially that old Tremere Veshtica. But I tell them, you may have nothing unless the mortal fails to repay their loan.
So you honor the bonds of mortals. You have a lot of integrity.
It is important to be honest at all times, even when you're dealing with mortals.
How is business?
Busier than I would like, unfortunately. This time of year makes the mortals desperate, especially the poor. They wish to buy gifts for their children, and feast on more than the tin ham and ramen their budget can afford. It's sad, but I suppose each Christmas means more to you, if you can only count on seeing 80 of them.
How do you know patience?
I met them, and then we talked a few times.
And?
And now we talk a lot. Because they're just over there.
Huh?
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. Caro is an angry man. He regularly pawns this ring and buys it back to propose marriage to each new conquest. His real wife believes he works hard. Huh.
I have the scent. Take care, Nico.
Oh, actually...
It is good to see you again. You are keeping a nose out for that scent, I hope. Don't forget.
Can you help me recover my knowledge of the Banu Hakim?
Of course.
Blade hand mute. Unseen.
I am told that if you drink the blood of Banu Hakim, it will awaken the memory of some of the powers you gain from my kind. I will give you my blood in a cup. Drink and be restored. I see a light in your eyes. It worked, yes?
Be well.
Oh, I got a new outfit. This is still a better one. Oh, okay, it swaps it. I kind of like Shadow Step. I don't know. We'll revisit. Unless it's inside? No. Yes, to go. There we are. Ah, yes, he went through a building we could not go through.
I need to find a better spot.
Okay. Wow, where is this dude? Where is this guy? Holy crap.
There, big parking garage. Can't miss it. I take it carefully. Willem is easy to spook.
Just give me my money, fucking thing. Get off me! I'll get you.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Okay. Wow, he's right there. I did a huge fucking loop-de-loop for nothing.
It is good to see you again. Carl's wife is grieving, they tell me. I will send her a letter. It is only fitting that she know the truth.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
Okay.
I hope your night is pleasant.
Okay. Done all my side quests.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate your help. Like lemmings.
Motherfucker! Where are you?
Oh, he's a police officer. Okay.
Maybe I should move to LA.
God damn, there's a lot of them.
We got a guest. Get ready to say hello.
There we go. And
Not getting away that easily.
Oh, shit. Shit, where are you?
behind you.
What's that? Let's see what it is.
There we go.
God damn it, go! This is what I'm doing. Help me!
Shit. Okay. I keep hitting the wrong button. Like, I teleported down there, but I wanted to do the shadow arms down there. These guys do have to... Oh, I have to chew my way through all of them.
I'd be surprised if Willem's still around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check. Huh. These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot.
Okay. There's a puzzle here meant to be solved. What the puzzle is, I cannot say. Oh, there we go. It was just open them all at once. It wasn't like an order.
Yeah, looks like no one's home.
There must be something here.
We'll make a detective out of you yet.
Old headline. Photograph.
So he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Week old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes.
Okay. How does one exit? Oh, I have to remember how I got down here in the first place. It wasn't through here. I fell down a hole, right? Or an elevator?
Watch your six.
Oh. Ooh, special.
Stay still.
Come on.
Drank one too many potions there, but
Here.
what are the other? This is the only one I'm like, I don't know. blood salvo. D&D.
Keep your eyes peeled for Willem's ghoul. Maybe you can shake an address out of him.
Hello again, dear. I trust you wiped your feet. Ah, Miss Yu was most appreciative. It is a terrible burden. The reviews are beyond compare, and yet I have never tasted a morsel of her work.
Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
Fire! You're here. Did we agree to meet? I wasn't expecting... I mean, it's nice to see you, of course.
I am searching for a Nosferatu named Willem.
Then we're here for the same reason.
I see. And what is your interest?
Willem is a troubled soul. He can't hunt. Or at least, he refuses to.
So you bring him blood?
Yes. We may be what we are, but that doesn't mean we can't, you know, be better or try or... Nobody should be alone.
I still remember how it felt to care for others. That you remember it still. I commend you.
I knew it. I knew you'd understand.
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the problem. No one's heard from him, which isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I'd hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for... this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him, please. I mean, if you would be so gracious.
I assure you, I will.
Really? Thank you. It's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his whereabouts?
Willem won't be found unless he wants to be. I usually only ever meet his ghouls, but... Wait. The last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like industry, like chemicals, like... I knew I recognized it. The old plastic factory in the warehouse district. It's unpleasant. I tried to avoid it.
Then that is where I will go.
Thank you, Thank you, Fire. And please, go easy on him. Willem is not strong.
So his ghoul never made it. That's not good. We should get to the factory, check it out. Make sure our secret keeper ain't in trouble. Guess it makes sense Sophia's helping out Willem. She's got sources lined up for the bags. Licks like Campbell or Fletcher would look right down on him for being a bagger. We're supposed to be predators, not scavengers, according to some. She's not like that. Even puts up with my chatter sometimes.
You did seem like you had a good relationship with her in your flashback.
And here it is, the plastics factory. I wonder why Willem's picked this place to hole up. These deadbeats look familiar. Reminds me of the ones you fought at Isabella's place.
Something in the shadows.
You could be right.
Perhaps it is another test.
God, how many fucks do I have to kill? There's so many of them, holy crap. Okay, a straight up fight is not the way to go here.
And here it is, the plastics factory. I wonder why Willems picked this place to hole up.
Alright, this is a good checkpoint. I have my dinner coming. I am going to end the stream here for tonight, folks. Thanks so much